James. Pass to Aiden. Hachimura outside. And Aiden gets it to go. Aiden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Offensive rebound. Mobley, no good. Lakers trail by 8. To the inside. 8 inside. Allen defending. That's good from Aiden. On the assist from Hachimura. Hachimura's got 3 assists in the game. Harden drives in. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Down low. Here's Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
It's stolen by Smart. James passes to Hachimura. And slams it home. And the foul. Chance at another point at the line. Don't pin that one on Jared Allen. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 10.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Aiden passes to James. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside. You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got rebound number 7 tonight. Kennard for 3. Aiden kicks it out to Kennard. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley outside. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Smart passes to James. Here's Aiden. Allen defending. Back to James. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up. Tasty room service time right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Kennard. Pass to Mobley. Deflected. Kennard passes to Hayes. Lets the three fly. And that one's good. Arabia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And at the three, the small forward. Reeves against Hardaway. There's the drive. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Jokic, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Oh, here's Gordon. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Driving to the basket. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Taking the screen on Murray. Doncic. That one
Rebounded by Hardaway. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. 5 to shoot. And again, Denver with the triple. A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defense from downtown. Doncic passes to Ayton. Puts it up from 15. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves against Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jokic with the bucket.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
They need this. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean,
to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. Jokic, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
James is out there with 8. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Denver in the lead. Valanciunas in the high post. Dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this goal spill, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
When you think about watch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be this call, he intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And Cooper with the change here, too. Holmes checked in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Simpson, the pass to Najee. The Nuggets with another miss. Lakers lead by 4. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Holmes. The Nuggets shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. From deep, Johnson. Pass to Holmes. Hayes with the steal. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Hachimura's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Here's Simpson. Nothing on the board. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Out to the right wing. Hudson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Lakers.
Keeping the eyes out. Smart play.
Here's Murray. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jokic with the screen on Smart. And Watson has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Hits it from 3-point range. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead is 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now, here's Watson. Right side, Gordon. A 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Vanderbilt the pass to Ayton. And the shot goes in. Ayton's got 6 here in this quarter. The Nuggets trail by 11. Gordon with a screen on Smart. And it's Murray penetrating. There's Gordon with the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets in the paint.
Now Ayton. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Free throw good. Reed. Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Luka comes in for Austin Reed. And Doncic is subbed in for Smart. Lakers lead by 12. Plenty of space. Jokic pulls it down.
Missed opportunity. Just got to shake that one off.
There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. That one dropped.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gordon against Kennard.
Full clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this TBA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hachimura to the middle. Here's Hayden. Edwards pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA. But if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Kennard against DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke to JJ Redick. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, "Well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league,
the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Gerard for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. Kick out to Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The number one overall pick in 2020. Greg, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Aiden, he's checked in for Hayes. And there's Aiden on the assist by Doncic.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside McDaniels. Up top Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert with the bucket.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
James against Randall. Pass to Hachimura. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And slam dunk by James.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more close opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Down low. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic left side. Kennard outside. And here's Hachimura. There's the 3. Randall pulls down the board. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Randall, a screen on James. Here's Edwards. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one half of play. It's tuning in. Thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Arabia, right side. McDaniels with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. No, stop him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. The Sumu comes in for McDaniels, and Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
Mike Conley is an active, alert defender. Boy, he is known to pick a pocket or two.
Hayes misses.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Randall. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Aiden's checked in. Good on the second one.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is
They get it back. James passes to Laravia. Back to James. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Minnesota leading by 9. Inside. Outside for Randall. Let's go with a three. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart keeps it last. Hachimura's checked in for Reed. Randall outside. Outside Reed. From deep. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smart outside. Back to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick and roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
Conley passes to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. Lakers trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Aikman. Reed with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Edwards. He's got 16. Gobert with a screen on Smart to the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James.
not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Randall with it. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up.
Pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Derek White. And it's Walsh at the 2. Now Tatum, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. It's stolen by Hachimura. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Inside. And stolen by Ayton. Hachimura with it. Picked up by Brown. James. Rebound Boston. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hachimura. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Brown wide open. He fired. And another miss by Boston. Now here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Knocked away. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
White against Reeves. Right the pass to Vucevic. This ball movement by Boston. Walsh can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. James kicks to Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's White missing.
And the defense runs right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Doncic finds Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got 5.
Gotta respect the 3-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
A 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And a closer look here at the Russell bench for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation. We've got DeAndre Ayton. Marcus Smart is out there with Kennard. Then it's Roby Hachimura. And it's James in at the force line. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Back to James. Outside, White. Shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for Jared White.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Georgie, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player. Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best guards in this league. Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kennard for 3. And it's Jared White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Here's Walsh. Carries it from 3-point range. Walsh just got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Smart with the steal. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron. Smart can turn the momentum with something as simple as a steal. Sometimes that's all you need. On to White. It's up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket. Oh, he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on White.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living. Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency. Back to Ayton. And stolen by Tatum. Down low. Walsh can't get it to go. Lakers lead by 6. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down. Wouldn't want to be there. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force. Vucevic is screen on Kennard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's one to draw whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turn. You gotta focus on it.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. Austin
And Hayes kicks to Doncic. No good from outside.
He might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for three.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. White with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick out to Tatum. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Driving inside. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves into the lane. Throws it down as the official calls the foul and maybe a 3-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics trail by 14. Outside, White. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. White, left side. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right big after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first two quarters. I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it terrific job.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Vucevic, and it's Walsh with the shooting guard. And then Brown with the dunk.
I'm not gonna lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Right the pass to Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And Doncic, here we go. Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And the Lakers with some changes. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smart subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's White.
And a foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Celtics trail by 10. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. Well, he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. To the paint, stolen. Fires from 18. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. On to White. Pass to Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Los Angeles leading by 12. Kennard way outside. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him. Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
To the left side wing. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Good on the triple. Smart's got 5. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Stolen by Smart. And now the pass by Hachimura with the ball. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 15. Driving in. Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. Seconds left in the third quarter. Outside White. They need this one. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Laravia. Now here's Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on White. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Vucevic. Drops in the layup for 2.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Outside Tatum. The kick out to Brown. No good on the triple. Fell through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 15. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bang this on. These kind of feeds are his bread.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. Passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Connect in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Tatum on the wing.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And that one's good.
up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willing out the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willing out the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's Hello, basketball fans. We've got quite a game in store for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference. Well, you know what they say, BA. To be the best, you gotta beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated. Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the two-guard position. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's cleared by Vucevic. White looking it over. Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Now here's Vucevic. Here's White. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Allen. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Right with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get up a shot here. White can't hit. And grab the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Mitchell. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with
Vucevic, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Vucevic did a good job of feeling the defense there and worked his way into a trip to the line.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Mobley finds Allen. Mobley is screened on Vucevic. Back to Mobley. Pass to Tyson. Outside Mitchell. That one drops for him.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. The three. Tatum can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. A moment to hear from Allie with force.
ABA. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said, "You don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it." Now he says, "It's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done." Back to you guys.
On a mission. Hard Alley, appreciate the report.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
All by himself. Mobley, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Allen. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley from the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh. White on the wing, defended by Harden. Nice ball movement by Boston. Walsh. No good on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. positioning on the putback. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Boston with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go unsaid.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYD, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting.
On the floor for Boston, at the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the 2 spot. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, BA. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside White. Here's Walsh, defended by Harden. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that
Mobley grabs the board.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Allen outside. Five on the clock. Back to Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, he's more than comfortable in mid-range, but you can't make them all.
To the left side wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Mobley against Tatum. Back to Harden. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Walsh. Here's Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got his first basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Brown with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Tatum. Will it go? Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Out left to the wing. Here's Vucevic. And that one's good.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
From the line. He can't get that one to fall. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they do up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And that's the group against White. Now Vucevic. And so he draws the foul, and into the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, defending Vucevic, it's rough and tumble.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so Vucevic nails both of them. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Allen outside. Mobley outside. Fires the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 8. Down low. Back to Tatum. Vucevic, screen on Mobley. And Tatum, here we go. Hey, Tatum, getting it done inside.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Mobley on a screen. Allen, left side. Cleveland working the ball around now. Clock at 4. From 15 feet away. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Celtics shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. It's Brown on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Here's Walsh. Checked by Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Outside. Brown. From downtown. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake. He can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Outside White. Now Vucevic. Back to White. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley. Taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Tatum passes White. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Harden against White. Harden surveying the D. Allen with a screen on White. White with the steal. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Driving to the basket, and they pick up two. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Here's Vucevic, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight from deep. Mitchell. The shot won't fall. But if it goes, and so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 2-guard. Harden pass to Mobley. And the basket is good.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Mitchell using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side White. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Vucevic. White for 3. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
From the top of the key. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's the break. Oh, he can't get the layup. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum outside. Brown outside for 3. Harden with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Shots no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's White. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, no good on the layup. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. by Vucevic. For Boston, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Tatum. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Now Vucevic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley down low. Tatum's there. Now Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Clock at 6. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Celtics trail by 14. Brown going inside, and he slams it down.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and
Oh, it doesn't go. The Celtics shooting a low 26% from the field.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
NBA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really
Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away!
Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out! Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away!
waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out! Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away!
waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out! Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right. It is beautiful to
Ayton in the high post. He's against Allen. On deep, James. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Unloads. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded.
And here's Smart after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. Ayton finds James, down to 5 on the shot clock. No good off the front iron. Cavaliers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And stolen by LeBron. Here's the break. Kennard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Back to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Smart. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Allen with it. He's covered by Ayton. Mobley looking it over. Back to Allen. And stolen by Ayton. Hachimura kicks to Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Smart. James Harden picking up that last basket. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Allen goes back up. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Ayton. Back to Smart. Inside. And it's Ayton missing. Cleveland with the ball. Big run right now going for 11-2. Harden kicks to Allen. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Launches a three. No good on that one. Here's Kennard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 9. And the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Fires for three. A rebound by the Lakers. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, running ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Harden looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Tyson. Puts them at deep 3. Pocket 6. Here's LeBron. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hachimura, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Harden up top, guarded by Smart. To the middle. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton a screen on Harden. Smart goes in. Here's Ayton. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right eye
best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Here's Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Jake LaRavia subbed in for LeBron. Reeves gets the bucket.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty and he always seems to make things happen.
Harden's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. .119 left in the first half of the game. Mobley against Hachimura. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish him for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one good.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Hayes. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mobley misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Smart passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Harden on the move.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Lakers trail by 10. Hayes finds LaRavia. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got the glass cover here tonight. 11 boards for him. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Another shot.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Smith is checked in.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Lakers trail by 12. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Here's Ayton. Out to Doncic. Mitchell with the steal. Mobley the pass to Allen. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Ayton dishes to Smith. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Pass to Allen. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Ayton, the pass to Smith. Back to Ayton. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Inside. Mitchell with the steal. And they're on the break. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And he converts the layup. And 12 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Jake LaRavia is checked in
17-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hayes, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 16. The kick out to Mobley. No good on the triple.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Just outside. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. And they're moving it up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with him in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Harden against Reeves. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. A putback. He goes up again. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just the opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Harden against Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And
fouls.
And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he's a flight. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
It's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 17 rebounds.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 20.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Allen.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too. Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
Stolen by Harden. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Mobley is screened. From about 19. Cleared away by Ayton. James, and he jams it in.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Now Allen. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, James. Reeves fires. And he does not hit. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Bring his bag.
With Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the five for the Lakers. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slot. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Aiden in at the five, roaming the paint. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three slot. Aiden. And if you look at the Western Conference, these could be the best two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. It'll be a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the stands.
Denver moving it around. Gordon outside. Left side Hardaway. James with a steal. Aiden in the high post. This shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Doncic against Murray. Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Smart. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Gordon from the arc. Smart grabs and miss. Now Los Angeles with it. Out to James. Sinks it from distance.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And so here is Denver, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Murray, pass to Hardaway. To the inside, out to Gordon. It's stolen by James. Aiden passes to Doncic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Watson. Now Hardaway. And here's Jokic outside. Hits the trifecta. by 6. Doncic outside. Money on the 19-footer.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right? And he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Murray with it. Hachimura covering. They can't stop the run with that one.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Pass to Watson. Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Hachimura covering. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's Jokic outside. Drains the triple. Jokic has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. defended by Smart. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James. And here's Denver. Huge run right now for him. Going 19-2. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Lakers trail by 5. Vanderbilt with it. Checked by Murray. Vanderbilt to pass to Smart. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
To the middle. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Smart.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gordon, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Over Murray. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Peyton Watson really having a great game here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. LeBron plays the 3 with Vanderbilt at the 4. Luka Doncic is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Pass to Vanderbilt. This one for 3. Goes back up. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. The Nuggets lead by 5. It's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. No one near him. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons
Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Right side Johnson. Tries again. Outside Brown. Pass to Najee. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Lakers. Laravia is checked in for James. Austin Reeves comes in for Hachimura. And it's Kennard in for Doncic. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Najee.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
On the take. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Ayton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's 10 points for DeAndre Ayton. Here's Pickett. Najee sets a screen. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Pickett.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pickett. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Pass to Najee. Outside Brown. Here's Pickett. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. Lakers trail by 6. Slamming it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Pickett. He's got 5. That's to Brown. And here's Johnson. It's Brown on the wing. Brown with a screen. Now Johnson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
When Johnson hits a three from that corner, it just seems to energize his entire team.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver leading by 7. It's 10. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kennard for 3. Buries it from 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Pickett, defended by Kennard. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon left side. Denver moving it around. Now Los Angeles moving it up. 4-3. The shot by James, no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's the 3. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 22 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray inside. He's against 8. From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
I mean, with his 3-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Good work there as it goes. Hayden's got 4 points this quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And they double up Jokic. Gordon outside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Gordon with a steal. There goes Murray. Jokic. Yes! Using that window. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation.
Here's Jokic. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Al LaForce reporting from the sun. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. James is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And Hachimura in at the small forward position.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Angle outside. Here's Gobert. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
LeBron kicks to Kleber. No good on the three. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Handle a screen on Smart. Over in the corner, Randall. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Climbing the lane. Gobert, no good. Smart against DiVincenzo. Ayton, good, and Smart gets the assist.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
There's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. In a wide open you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares plans thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And Gobert gets to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Back to Gobert, taken away by Hayes. There's Laravia. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reeves against Edwards. Right wing. Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. Randall no good. The Lakers trade. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reeves.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. We're 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Deep for Gobert. He gets it there. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Gobert got his first 2 points.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, he would look to clean outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and you know his presence at the rim.
Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Pass to Ayton. No one near him. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Paul Davidson shots it! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up 3-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is like, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Paul Davidson shots it! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up 3-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is like, oh, wow! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out, Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Clearance to Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the tail, the reverse, and the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out, Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the tail, the reverse, and the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out, Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the tail, the reverse, and the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out, Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's like this, East versus West. You know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun, Kevin. Because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. Absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is gonna be special.
Now the Lakers starting group in the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Luke Kennard out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Kennard. After the miss from Vucevic. From the arc. And that's good. Luke Kennard for 3.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Smart kicks to Ayton. The tray. And Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Shireman. James covered. Here's Hauser. Fires the 3. Boston again missing. Los Angeles is gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
The shot's good from Kennard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open.
Now here's White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Vucevic has screen on Smart. Inside. Pass to Shireman. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by White. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Back to White. And stolen by Ayton.
seconds left in the first quarter. Good for three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Austin's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the left side wing. Here's Hauser. James covering. Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
To the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No, you can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's Los Angeles in control. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain
outside. Hachimura with the screen on one. Doncic passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Out to the right wing. Here's Shireman. Traps in the tray. Shireman's got 5 points so far. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Reeves outside. From deep, James. What a play! Simply brings it in at the buzzer.
And how about that triple? Put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Doncic. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. We've got Derek White, Jaylen Brown out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Shireman. Here's Vucevic. Here's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a high-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle. He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Back to Brown. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pushing it up. From deep, James. They get it back. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
And again, the Lakers no good. Celtics trail by 21. Down low. Here's Shireman. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Shireman's got 7.
easy looks. Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Inside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
On the wing, Brown. Here's the three. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 21. Doncic with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
And here's LeBron outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
James wide open. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. From downtown. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach JJ Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the middle, taken away by Hayes. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. Count that one. Hayes has got 8.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
White, wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
That's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
Hauser the pass to Vucevic. It's Brown on the wing. There's the drive and finished off by Brown.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the center position. White. Oh, good with the triple. The Lakers shooting certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. And it's Doncic missing.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
To the wing right side. He
deciding where to go with it. Here's Ayton. Pulls up on the wing. No good. In and out. Off the rim.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Shireman. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. For Boston, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Personal foul. 13 foul. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard checked in. And they double up Doncic. Now Kennard fires for 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for LeBron.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Launches it. And it doesn't go. Here's Boston now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Now here's Brown. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Kennard
up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. This is
by Boston. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Harden with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, the first half to match his activity level.
White hits them both. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Oh, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
That one misses. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Stolen by Allen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He's off on the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that.
Brown with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to White. Now Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Tatum. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavs trailing. Outside Tatum. He got it up. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Harden. Good work defensively by White. So it's Boston now. Outside Tatum. Tatum with the throwdown.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Outside for Mitchell. It's rebounded by Wall.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense played a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Tatum. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's not going to go for him.
The defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allen Force.
Well, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it. Back over to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the whole discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Outside White. 6 to shoot. Tatum a screen on Harden. Pass to Vucevic. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Tyson. And here's Allen. He's guarded by White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
And good penalty against Tatum, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his third free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
5 to shoot. Tatum from long range. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
White can't hit. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics shooting only 27% for today's game. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Tyson, defended by Brown. Pass to Tyson. From outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Brown against Mitchell. Now here's Vucevic. 4-3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Allen gets it to go.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
The kick out to White. Here he goes. Here's Walsh. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 9. On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Tyson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaylen Brown picks one up, and he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, "You've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Walsh. Outside White. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. And the layup is good. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Outside White. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. From deep three-point land. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 12. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Losing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Cleveland working the ball around now. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
inside White. Up top Tatum. Over Mitchell. Austin again missing. The Cavaliers lead by 20. Here's Allen. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score said in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight. Probably none bigger than the performance for Evan Mobley.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic, the pass to Brown. Vucevic sinking the follow-up shot. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Harden. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Tatum going inside. Cleared away by Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. From deep three-point land. And so it's
the Cavaliers taking on the Lakers. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they know each game presents a challenge of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Lakers, Cavs, tip-off coming right up. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Now, here is Harden. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Kicks it out to Harden. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by DeAndre.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all
second. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Here's Hachimura. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took. Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Kennard's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for LA. Pass to LeBron. Back to Hachimura. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Misses from close range. The Cavaliers trail by 6.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Allen passes to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to Hachimura. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trailing. Harden with it. Mobley wide open. No good. That would have tied it.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Kennard. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by 2. 2K. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
And then Allen slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Now here's
Stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Hayes with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. That shot misses. The Cavaliers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. The shot no good. Bryson. The Lakers leading. James in the post. Good work there as it goes. James has got 6. And Clark, some fundamentals to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I'll tell you, screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as correct angle.
And both free throws good for Mobley. LA has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Allen shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Back to Hachimura. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harden. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Reeves outside. Now here's Hachimura. That's 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Harden attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one unsmart. As James Harden's career has gone on, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean,
second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We got DeAndre Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Maybe he's not going to be elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really clever at getting his body into defense.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And both free throws good for James Harden.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Now Aiden, defended by Allen. Mitchell against Kennard. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now Harden. Mobley outside. And he lays it straight in.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
LaRavia. Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton.
with it. Pass to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, but also,
And you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForge on the sideline.
This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said, "We dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Allen, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Allen's got 8 points.
Allen has such agility and mobility for a big guy. It appeared as though he was just kind of floating on that drive to the hoop.
And they're on the break. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Moravia finds Ayton. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
That is a tough shot.
Over to the wing. Pass to Laravia. Back to Ayton. Here's Hachimura. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Mitchell passes to Allen. And stolen by Ayton. And here's the fast break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard for 3. Gets the 3-point fall. And the Lakers by 17.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc. Boy, it's been a 3-point drive. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
Hachimura kicks to Ayton. Over Allen. And it's Ayton missing. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for LA. Scoring, rebounding. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision. Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams comfortable, gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Buffkins checked in, and Smart subbed in for Luke Kennard. Lakers lead by 20. Pass to Hayes, over Allen. Hayes, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
On the wing, Reed. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Harden gets the Mobley. Back to Harden. Allen. Content shot. The Lakers with the rebound. Moravia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Harden. The Lakers with the rebound. 1:44 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Smart. Misses the 3. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Mitchell passes to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeAndre Ayton.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
To the paint. Reeves in the corner. Over Harden. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Buries the deep ball. Here's Reeves. 30 seconds left in the 4th. From 12 feet. It's off.
Here's Reeves. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate it.
As always, Howie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. So,
Full clear and city
joining us here on 2K. You know, Western Conference heavy hitter spread. We're looking at two of the biggest right here. Oh man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it?
You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, BA. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Fires the three. Knocks an advantage. It's Denver. They lead by 11. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic to the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Smart. And they're pushing it up. Here's Kennard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Lakers trail by 11. The three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. For 3, Gordon. He can't get it to go. The Lakers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Denver leading by 11. The 3, Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Smart outside. Shot on the wing. And the shot goes in. Smart has got his first bucket in this one.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best games are the ugly ones.
Now here's Jokic. To the inside. Doubled by Hachimura. The layup off target.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Smart outside. Hachimura outside. The three ball. On target from range. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, PA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical, but each time for the best of both worlds. Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes is checked in for Ayton, and LeBron subbed in for Laravia. The Nuggets lead by 6. Jokic screen. Launches the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Kennard passes to Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Los Angeles. A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen. Kennard against Murray. Out to Gordon. Puts up a three. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range. To the middle. And they pick up 2. Hayes has got 8 here in this quarter. Good decision making. Scopes the situation. Puts the pass right on the mark. Jokic to screen. Murray attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 5. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him. It's Nolan. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Peyton Watson really having a great game here. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the